Alright, hello everybody. Let's stop sneaking around. We're all friends here. Today, my plan, because we cleared out the Madmar bridge, Madmir, whatever that is, bridge, we're going to be going to Anslok's Compass. I'm going to wipe that out. And my plan after that is we're going to head back to Caed Nua and deal with the shadows and other assorted undead that were giving us a little bit of trouble there. Because I am stronger now. I know more about how the game works. I've been refreshed thanks to Maddox. And I think I'll be fine. So let's do this. Sure. First of all, we're done here, so let's get out of here. Though, then again... Wait, Kana's leveling up. And survival. Next. Alright, now. What sucks is I don't remember necessarily which of these invocations are good. Summon Phantom. Reduces damage reduction of enemies in the area of effect. Increases the slash and shock damage reductions for allies in the area of effect. Drains electrostatic energy from the environment to create 3 bolts of lightning, causing shock damage to anything in their path. Foe AoE. So that gives me shock damage. Causes a nearby downed enemy to explode, expelling 3 white grubs and crushing nearby enemies. Foe AoE. Crushing damage. The only problem with this 3 phrases chant it, which I guess is level 1, that's kind of what goes on, I think, with the undead skeletons that I like to summon with Kana. Yeah. This has a bigger... No, wait. No, it doesn't. It has a smaller length. I don't think I need Summon Phantom because I got the skeletons, and that gives me 3 skeletons. -5 damage reduction for 16.8 seconds. Accuracy versus Fortitude. I'm going to go with that and probably regret it later, but I don't know. Improves the chanter's connection to his soul fragments they employ, increasing ancient memories healing capability. Okay, this is a bunch of stuff for other people. Offensive. Great Sword, Pike, Warhammer, Arbalest, Arquebus. That feels like that would be good because he does occasionally use a Great Sword. He does use his Arquebus. Yeah, let's do it. Righto. Alright.
Hey.
I'm going to talk with everybody real quick to get that out of the way. Because this is probably going to be a big text dump before I go anywhere. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Yes. What about Kana?
Yes, my friend.
You have nothing to say.
How may I help?
You have nothing to say. I have questions I want to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
Okay, I wanted to ask you about the region and its history. Do you know anything of the Dyrwood and the surrounding nations? Dyrwood's the best of them. Still has spirit, if a land can have one. It's a place where a man can walk freely, even make new roads, and that's a rare thing in this world. Its generations, however, are damned, so no new footholds may spell an end to it. Do you mean the Hollowborn? Yes, Eothas' last stab at revenge after he was ended. Maddox, how you doing? Durance frowns. Eothas was the god of rebirth, and his light does not fall on a Dyrwood. I've heard some claim it's his doing, his death. It's closed the halls to new souls. He scoffs. I don't believe it. The problem is closer than that. As always, it involves women and men, and they are always circling within and without. The Valiant Republics, Raidserus, the Saints' War, one big bladed spiral shredding everything around it. How do you feel about the Valiant Republics? Durance snorts. Fortune seekers garbed in robes of office, manipulators, traitors, and traitors all. Don't hold them in high regard. Durance grunts. Any country so obsessed with style might as well be wearing scarves over their eyes. Keep vigilant, or they'll turn you into slaves as soon as ink dries on the trade treaty. The Deerwood and all its internal riches is too tempting, especially if someone else tames the country and the face painters for them. Face painters? Durance waves his hand dismissively. Tribes, Glanfathans, cluster around the ruins like flies. What about Raidserus? Durance's face flushes and a sheen of sweat forms on his brow. Too many adjectives to that so-called nation. Civil unrest, economic collapse, all tinder, just needing the right spark. Some farmer shows up, takes a god into himself, then takes a crown on his head. This divine kingdom he tries to set up goes about as well as you'd expect. A trickle of sweat runs down the side of Durance's cheek and sinks into his beard. Suddenly, the population of heretics goes up by about half and again, and Eothas starts turning his blood-stained gaze to every blasphemer he can find. Cleaning house is one way to put it. His face darkens and his eyes narrow. Purge is another. Put them and their god in their place, though, with enough force to kill that damn country, too. Not a supporter of the country of Raidserus. Alof passes by casually, muttering under his breath. Surely you know where this is going by now. It's not a country. It's a gathering of cowards, a dear puppets. They used to be an optimistic bunch, a bright bunch. Durance laughs Durance laughs at Bright, as if a private joke was her undoing. Should have embraced their misery without letting a farmer lead them to a brighter ruin. Almost Eothas puppets, too, put an end to that. They dangled on their strings. Waidwen dangled on theirs. They would never have had any success on the battlefield had not their god come down. The Saints' War, Durance snarls, needed to call on their god to have a chance. Tell me about the Saints' War. Durance's eyebrows draw together in a frown, then he grunts. Keep forgetting your feet are new to Deerwood, the Saints' War.
Wasn't a war. It was a god stepping past himself.
Get a drink.
The country of Raidserus and all their heathens. They're paying for it now. Although by my count, the fire should have roared through their country with more force, catching all their souls. Truth, it wasn't even a war. It was a cautionary tale about pride. Specifically, Waidwen's pride. He should have stayed a farmer.
What happened? Was, 15, 16 years ago? 2807? Durance pauses and shakes his head and shrugs. My memories are back with the younger me. I don't hold on to dates, I hold on to actions and causes. The war was an act of arrogance, born straight from Raidserus' twitching legs. A man thinking himself more than a man. Durance snorts. Want to kill someone? Tell him a god speaks through him. Then tell him he means him to lead, which puts him at the front of any army. And the army was as strong as you'd expect for Raidserus, as sick as that country was to begin with, yet a war was likely just what they needed. What was wrong with the country? Raidserus had its share of troubles. It deserves all of them. It deserved Waidwen. He was the light that led them to flame. Pardon. Raidserus was in decline. A deer poison already eating its veins. Economic bleeding, the dying of their faith. Durance frowns. Then Waidwen, this farmer, claims to take up Eothas in the flesh and gives him the worst kind of hope. What happened then? They crown him. Durance taps his head, making a slight bow, and when his face turns back to you, he's wearing a feral smile. They make him king, the worst kind of blasphemy. And once he wears a crown on his head and a god in his flesh, why, he starts making changes, divine changes. Durance's eyes blaze. Then he decides he's going to change us, save us. How? He marches on to Deerwood to free us from our beliefs like he freed the other souls in Raidserus. Coldmorn offers up its belly with no resistance and is spared. Durance snarls. The bloodshed starts when he sacks Mercyvale. A touch of irony, that. Puts it to the flame. Coldmorn. Durin spits, snarls. Cowards, and Coldmorn is an apt name for them. They lay still, frozen, while their fellows burned. They'll pay Magrin's price one day for such cowardice. What did Aethys do next? Aethys keeps marching. Deerwood takes to the trees, cutting at his flanks, his scouts, his troops. It seemed they're hopeless. Durin's face becomes grim, then smiles slightly. Until Halgoth Citadel, the Godhammer. There we put him to the flame, burned the god out of him. If there ever was one to begin with. A dozen brave men and women take to the bridge, make a stand. Then we torched him there with the fire of the Godhammer. What is the Godhammer?
Gods have taken flesh, in all respects, taking willing and unwilling vessels. It's not a violation, it's what gods do, as long as they accept all that comes with it. Men are weak. Gods? Well, we showed old Widewen that he was flesh and blood, no matter how much light was pouring out of his farmer's hands. Took men of faith to build a weapon, a Godhammer. Judgment. Proved him dead at Halgoth Citadel.
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, their independence. There are few that would deny that Aethys overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aethys of this, a fire and force so terrifying, so bright it burned a god away. Durance holds his staff and his hands lock around it, tracing the etchings. As you watch, the top of the staff blossoms, burn brightly, and Durance speaks, his face illuminated in the fire. A weapon that would burn brighter than Aethys, we led him to it and burned him at the stake. The stake was a Godhammer, and we impaled him on it. Who fashioned it? This nation did, yes, as faithful. We weren't going to stand for any more. We didn't need a pretender in a vessel. We primed another vessel and then let it fly. It took only taunts by men, and that was enough to lure them across the bridge, right into the new sun. It let Rayceras see how bright their arrogance had become, and became a symbol by which we answered their purge with one of our own. Purges? I'm like that guy that asks a whole lot of questions.
We started saving the Aothasians from themselves, burning any that didn't die with their god. Heresy in Rayceras is one thing. Heresy here in the Deerwood comes with a more personal touch.
Why the purges?
As I see it, every Aothasian who still lives in the Deerwood puts the nation at risk, is another dagger held to the throat of our faith. Root them out, burn them, or send them back to Rayceras to wallow in the blood of their failure.
I wanted to ask about the region and its history. Are you a servant of Whale? Let mysteries and questions remain with him, at least until next time we need rest.
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay. Off to that place that I don't remember the name of. I like my little bear just trotting behind everybody. Alright, we're going to Anslog's Compass. Ooh, it's blue here. Now it's a couple backers. Or wait, no it isn't. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as they approach.
Hail, traveler.
As you approach. If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. She shudders. It was awful. What are you two doing out here? Even though you already just told me that. Fishing, of course. Except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters, he sighs. We were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here. The woman nods. All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. She wipes her brow. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you say? Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we could find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. Okay. Good tidings to you. Wait, do you hear that? I hear... Ah! Zarips. Oh, they killed that poor person. The other one's still alive. Durance, where you at? I'm gonna do something stupid. Wait a minute. Better idea, rather than waste a spell. I heal him. I did.
Hey.
Gods, what a mess. Thank you for your help, stranger. Yeah, sorry I couldn't save your friend there.
Yeah.
But she's in a much better place, free of Zarlips, or whatever those are. Zarips. Which appear to be this game's version of kobolds. Ooh, found some. Turquoise and a page from Fulvano's Travels. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gildavale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in Asari village and agreed to accompany me some part of the way towards Anslok's compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magrant's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lamps someday after all. Yeah, about that amulet, I'm currently wearing that because she apparently died. Another Zarup. Alright, come get it. Well, that was a poor excuse of a challenge.
Yeah.
Ah, another one. Ooh, many of them. Alright. Liquid fight. Kana, sit back, start doing your thing. Try dazing them. Lilith, you sit back. I'm gonna have you mark the priest. These priests are bad. That's a universal thing. Nah, close enough. They're little. They have tails. Sort of the same thing. Aloth, where you at? Oh, you're right there. And I think you'll be alright. Easy peasy. Quarterstaff. And I got a, what is that? Moonstone.
Yeah.
So Maddox, all these gems I'm getting, like moonstones and all that, are they just like money, or is there a purpose for them? Like, is it safe to sell that kind of stuff? Hey, there's something here. Scroll of Prayer Against Fear. Immunity to Frighten. That could be helpful. I'm sure something's going to scare us later. Turquoise.
Huh?
Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coals. Find crossbow and Fulvano's letter. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? People at Adir would call this Biddable Lagoon a sight to see, but all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporelings. I went to see the Vonic compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zarups. I will return to Guild of Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zarups do not appear to have followed. Oh, so this is Fulvano. What a sad state he's in. I'll take your crossbow, though. Ah, okay. I haven't dug into crafting at all yet. Another one. It's nice to kill something easy once in a while. Crabs and small fish cluster in this pool left behind by the tide. Let me save here. Oh, I'm not seeing any of this undead so far. Ooh. Man, my eyesight is pretty good because I keep catching these little blue bits of treasure. After several days' journey, it seems it is time at last to part ways from my traveling companion from New Hailmore. Pity we cannot see the compass together, but perhaps he will have as grand a time in Girion's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather. I don't think I've gotten your gloves yet.
Huh? Let's go!
Just two normal ones. Ooh, a cave. Missed something. More stuff to sell. I hear something.
Yeah?
Oh, I think I remember these things. Wonder if I can lure the walking ones out. 'Cause these ones don't move, I don't think.
Let's go!
Alright, you move back. You guys move ahead. Start cutting up fungus. Aloth, Tridentium, or Daisum, or whatever that is. You mark something, doesn't matter what. Don't see these lasting too long. Nicely done. Alright. Now to deal with the One that doesn't move up here. Surely you can't be that bad. Confused. Deer engages Black Hound. Don't kill my dog! Okay, I don't think he's actually attacking him, thank God. Jerk, I thought was gonna kill my dog. Alright, got him. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Let's pick some coral first. Who's this? Liquid, get up. What are you doing? Oh, that's not you. Okay, you were over that body. I was looking at that wrong. Thought he was taking a nap. A warbow. Two-handed. I'm going to have to compare it to what you have. Whoops. Compare. It's a hidden thing here. Okay. Accuracy versus deflection makes her slower. Well, I'll give you the warbow since I'm kind of just testing things out with you anyway, since you're a mercenary, you're not actually going to be sticking around. Yeah, we'll try that out for a moment. Wait a minute though. Fine has an enchantment though. Well, not really an enchantment, but it gives +4 accuracy and damage. That actually might be better. Because this is just a normal warbow, right? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Switch that out. Wand, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see.
Keeping quiet.
Whoops. Everybody.
Steady does it.
Green.
Something over there.
There we go. Oil. Money. Tricorn hat. I think that's just a regular hat. I remember that from last time I played this. And another fine wand. Fits him. Rest of you all have hats, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, another fine wand. Durance, you're weapon special, isn't it? 25 burn, you have a good weapon reach with it. I think I'm going to keep that, and I think Alof, you already got a wand. So I'll hold on to this thing for now. Alright. Stop sneaking. Save it. Wait, I do? Oh. Where'd I get that from? I remember you telling me about it yesterday. I didn't remember picking it up. Immunity to confused. +2 intellect. And intellect would probably be... Contributes to the will, defense, and influences duration and areas of effect for all abilities and talents. So I'm gonna guess that'd probably be best on, like, Alof. Okay. Will defense and influences durations and areas of effect for all abilities and talents. Wait a minute, does that include spells then? It should, right?
Huh?
Alright, let's head down here. Ranga and Tana. Fish in clumps of seaweed, bright green with heat. Royal in the stew. It tastes pleasantly salty. I like how we just walked up and apparently tasted it. You find yourself facing a towering Amara woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset with pale white patches of throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull flows down over her broad shoulders. She regards you calmly, apparently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftworks or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Alpha sent me here. Excuse me. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not a Hollowborn. Ah, more of Lord Raedric's frightened flock. She nods slowly. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Afra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment. Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Ranga points inland. There is a Zarab tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. Yeah, about them. Zarab lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Afra, and throw in something for you too. I had to kill the Zarabs on the way here. They won't bother you anymore. Truly, you are very efficient with your favors. Here, something for your trouble. She nods and claps her hands once. Good, then I shall set my full attention now upon the remedy for Afra. I will get started on a mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave there. She points just north to her little stretch of beach. Sporlings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You're welcome to any others you find. Yeah, about that too. I have some spores here. So you do. Excellent. Give one here and I'll add it to the cauldron. This should not take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Afra. Tell her to drink it before bed as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite, and the description of it will make me hungry. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I have explained many times. People will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. Well, I can't call her a charlatan. She just said she's telling people what these things actually do. Fine, I'll be going then. I have done what I can, as promised. Tell Afra I wish her well. It's not her fault people are buying into it. Tana grins toothily. And I'm gonna grab a drink because my throat is not playing ball today. Water is good for you. Alright, we gotta go up into the eastern area. Mush, everybody, mush. Oh, hey, you must be that undead guy. Vessel flesh. There's probably more of you down here. At the center of a ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun moves overhead. There we go. Oh yeah, here we come. Lilith. Have you two go after that one. These things don't look bad. Or skin.
Huh?
Any more of you? Something else on ground. Amethyst and a page from Fulvano. While traveling west towards Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. Execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets so we might better appreciate Valiant and craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it's a pleasant place. I'll throw that in a stash for the heck of it. Let's check his chest out. A robe. Mail coif. Helm. Amethyst and some money. Club.
Yeah.
Morning Star. Oh, another battle axe. I can replace Liquid's hatchet with that. Oh wait, no I can't. His hatchet's actually a fine hatchet. Accuracy. What's the damage difference here? 13, 18, 12, 17. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the fine hatchet.
Huh?
Alright, that looks like I might have cleared this place out. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm thinking about heading back to Kainua and meeting the guy that owns that place. Because I should be able to deal, I think, with the enemies that are there at this point. I think I'm going to stop at Gilded Vale, though, real quick and go to an inn. Because Liquid's got half his health missing. Also, you may hear one of my dogs snoring behind me. Pay him no mind. He's very vocal today. And now he's streaming. Ooh, not pause. Eh.
Welcome.
I'd like a room, please. And I'll take this for +1 perception, and mechanics. Yes. Actually, you buy
Well,
stuff
that's
too, don't
fine.
you? Wait a minute. Don't I have... I never turned that blacksmith quest in. I should go do that. While I'm here. I'll sell my junk to him. He's over right there. Good eve, blacksmith. I have things to sell you.
Gods keep you.
Ah, you're back. Anything I can help you with? Hand over to crate. I found that shipment you were waiting on. Taotanu reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly. I cannot read today. Worth a damn. Onto the counter. His face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. You can finally get back to work. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. He's got a nice belt. I'll have to check it. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take it. Gained an item, larder door. I seem to remember giving that to a deer last time I played this. And here's some coin for your troubles, too. His pleased expression dims. Did you find anyone with a wagon? Banis overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Taotanu shakes his head, running a hand over his bald pate. Poor fools. I always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. He sighs. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gildavale, try some delivery work? He smiles thinly. Yeah, my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. Now, let me see what you gave me first. Larder door. One-handed, large shield, deflection, drops his accuracy, grants bash. This shield appears to have once quite literally comprised the front door of a larder. It still has a pull ring and metal crossbands reinforcing its surface, giving it considerable heft when swung at an opponent. Despite its humble origins, the nicks and gouges on the shield's surface suggest it has seen more than a few battles in its time and proved a sturdy defense, though it leaves a harrowing prospect that there may be a larder somewhere lying undefended. Heavens. Alright, you take that. Junk that for now. Alright, let's see. Made special use of those supplies you brought us, some of my best work. You ever want to see our special stock, just say the word. I want to see your wares here. Alright, first of all, you can have... I'm going to hold on to Fine Great Sword just in case. Yeah, it's all junk. You could have that. Take all these extra helmets I'm running around with. Alright, let's see. Said there is a belt. Blunting belt, probably, right? Surprise several layers of letter. Plus 5 damage reduction and pierce and slash. How much gold do I have? I can afford that. What's the capable withdrawal out of curiosity? Plus 15 defense when disengaging. I don't do a lot of disengaging, but then again, that might be useful if Aloth gets surrounded or something like that. I'll have to remember that. Deflection and protection. Okay, we'll take the bell for now, since I'm not swimming in money at the moment. Probably want to give that to my tank. Okay, that'll work. Giving you everything. Have any other things I need to turn in here? Oh, the Afra, who I believe is above the inn. Kolsk. Hold, sir, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. I can't remember where the hell I've seen your name before, but I saw it a couple times. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there's a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I imagine Taltania was very grateful for the return of his supplies. He is a good smith, a good man at that, beholden to a cruel master, but a good man. Gilda Vale is full of such people who deserve better than to watch their home descend into fear and madness. He turns to look out over the village. I aim to save them, and I would ask your help in doing so. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilda Vale restored to his former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilda Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold on the hills, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our land, it is not the fault of its people. Raedric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kolsk, swear it by the flame. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. The man smiles thinly. So you were warned. If you would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help each other. What is it you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little straighter. It is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Raedric must be stopped. Too long has Gilda Vale suffered under Raedric's madness. He would cure Wydwin's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Raedric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Raedric's Animaster. It falls to you. Lord Raedric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts or else cut his head from his shoulders, I care not. Once the throne lies empty, Gilda Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. I will find Raedric and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Raedric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Raedric. It does indeed, because I remember this. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. Several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance was found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend Nedmar. He is the High Priest, Baratheon, now that the Shining God has fallen. A good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Durrance Chortle is nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining God. He never shone so brightly when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durrance. Sharp. Nedmar can help you reach Raedric, but he resides in the upper level of Raedric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. And if I remember from when I played this last time, I did in fact alarm the entire keep. Thank you for the advice. I will make good use of it. I consider it a blessing from the gods that I have found someone that understands honor and duty. Raedric's hold lies past the eastern wood, not far to the east. May Magrin bring you victory, friend. I wish you luck. Yeah, I remember this quest.
Huh?
I actually don't even know if I did that quest with a full party when I did it. That's what I was thinking about doing too. More loot and experience that way. Plus, if they're working for Raedric, they're probably not the nicest people. Now, would you recommend I do that next, or would you recommend I go into Caed Nua? Because my original plan was to go back to Caed Nua, but now this kind of popped up. Huge money boost. I like money. Slow down, everybody.
How do you do?
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? Offra looks at you hopefully. What did Rangus say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you, bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Offra beams at you. I can't thank you enough. Oh. Should I or should I not make you feel worried about this? Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Yeah, I'm definitely putting everybody to the sword then. I can't just let you take this and think everything's going to be okay, and then you find out it's not. Wait, you should know something about that potion. Offra blinks, looking down at the vial. What do you mean? It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. But that's Offra's happiness quickly fades. But everyone said. She looks away. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think? I'm sorry, I wasted your time. I still expect to be paid. I'm not going to say that. I got to see the ocean, so it wasn't that bad. Jesus. You don't know your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. Offra takes a deep breath. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face weary. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too. And take this as well. It was Hathort's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you more good. Minor cloak of protection and 10 copper. I suppose all I could do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. Yeah, I can't just give her that and be like, oh, you're safe now, and then she ends up with a Hollowborn. Dodge out of the way of physically harmful AoE attacks. Well, for now, I think I'm going to just give it to... I'll give it to Kana, actually, because occasionally he may end up frontlining. Occasionally. If I desperately need somebody with a great sword. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you have a finest stock. Copper, you alright? Alright. My dog just, like, sneezed the loudest sneeze I think I've ever heard out of him. Alright, I did equip that, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Right.
Alright, I went to the inn. Turned all the quests in, so I guess we're gonna go to... I think we're gonna go try to take down Rhysarys. I got a full party, why not? I should be able to handle it. Oh wait, I probably gotta exit out the eastern. Exit. Take a quick check of my... Okay. Alright, Easternwood. Esternwood, rather. East to Raedric's Hold, west to Gilded Vale. Strange symbols as red and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. Let's take some of that burned lady. And some of this Orland's Cradle. Wicked. Okay, you guys are easy from what I remember before. There's a lot of you. Durance, do your thing.
Right.
More strange symbols. Somebody apparently liked to carve into trees around here. Well, the road's awfully safe, but where's fun in that? Spiderlings. Well, I'm definitely a lot stronger and better at this than I was, say, 2 days ago. Ah, to you too. Durance, where you at? There you are. Go for it.
Huh?
Scanebone. I'll come back that way in a minute. Might as well clear out the east. Actually, no, might as well clear out the west because I gotta exit out the east. That makes more sense. These carvings glisten with fresh sap. Golden celery. Okay, I guess there's nowhere else to go around there. You can go up here. Ah, it's a path up this hill. There's usually bad things at the top of hills in my experiences. Ah, skeleton. Thought this looked like a cemetery.
No good.
Ah, oh, so there's more of you. Amwa skeleton, dwarf skeleton, Orland skeleton. Oh, we have a variety of skeletons. That's good. You better frenzy just in case. Alright, everybody get this. Wait, no, not everybody. Now get them. Let's take all this junk here. And this junk here. Ah, some more Kickstart backers. I remember this. There's some things in this. But nothing important to anything. It's a body. A dead adventurer. Fine arbalist. Nah, I'm gonna put that in stash for now. Take the skein bone. It's like it's just Kickstart backers. Alright, nothing else up there. We just got this eastern area up here to check out. Oh, another stag. Whoops. Stag hide.
Yeah.
Some more mushrooms. Orland's cradle.
Right.
Bird lady. Alright. Looks like we've got everything here. So off to see Raytrick. Alright. Probably gonna go in the sewer entrance. I gotta find that first, though. So let's scope out the area.
An impressive keep, but I doubt we'll be welcome inside.
You never know. The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Raedric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. He sneers. Best turn right around. Well, I'll be leaving then. Goodbye. Here I go. I'm leaving. Do-do-do-do-do. This is a nice lake you have here. I'm just picking some flowers, don't mind me. I'm armed to the teeth while I do it, but you never know, there might be bears or something. Let's take river weed. Reed. Not weed, sorry. So over here, this might be the entrance. It is. Okay, we're gonna check out the other direction first, just in case there's something there. It's probably a total dead end. Plus, I'm one of those people that hates leaving, like, black fog over everything. I have to, like, clear out the map. It's like an OCD thing with me. A heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. More river reed. Hey, what's this? I could probably climb this to get up the wall. Castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full length of the wall, curling over parapets. Let's examine it. The overgrown vines look fairly sturdy, though it is unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above, you notice that a section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defenses. Okay, I'm going to leave that, though, because I'll end up probably on the other side of that anyway. So we'll go in through the sewers, come up into the keep, and then slaughter everybody inside. Alright, Maddox, you take care. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Set into the base of the keep's outer wall, a sewer grate spills murky, foul-smelling wastewater into the keep's surrounding moat. Slick, mossy stones form a precarious bridge across the murky water. Ahead, the iron bars of the sewer grate block passage. The bars are coated with rust, and several appear bent or at least are set at strange angles. They may have been weakened enough that you could bend them, given the means. Well, I'm a strong barbarian. I'm going to try to bend them. Wait a minute, that might fatigue me, though. I'm going to use pry bar. Constant rush of foul water against the grate makes maneuvering difficult, but you manage to place a pry bar between two of the more heavily rusted bars and give it a heavy push. With a groan, one of the iron bars begins to give. You heave, and at last the bar snaps free of its base with a crunch. Beyond the broken gate, a dark passage leads further into the keep. Murky water flows through it in a continuous stream. Swim through. You take a deep breath to forestall the acrid stench around you and slip forward into the flooded tunnels. Walls soon fade from view as you plunge into a foreboding darkness. It is hard going, and after several moments, Kana and Aloth begin to flag behind, fatigued. Of course they do. But as you swim on, light begins to filter through the murky water ahead of you. You press on, seeking out the source, until you find yourself standing beneath a circular gap in the tunnel and a way out. So I'm wondering if Kana and Aloth are like hurt from that or fatigued or something. Probably. Minor fatigue, minus 10 accuracy, minus 10 maximum endurance. Shoot. I got 3 things to camp with. I'm just gonna camp. Who hasn't ever wanted to camp in a sewer? You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see a deer standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You are not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey! Hey! You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water.
I hope you were just gonna use a bucket of cold water and not sewer water.
You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Yeah, I've been complaining about it on stream for like the last 2 weeks. Not lately. At night there were dreams and whispers.
Well, it's the Watcher thing then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Or sewer water. Alright. So, everybody's rested. Make a save. Turn off fast mode. Alright, let's do this.
Sure.
Because I have no doubt there's something down here, and it's probably not good. I hear footsteps. Something's moving around. Well, let's try this door first. Lockpick. Mechanics 0. Who has mechanics that are decent? Aloth, I think, right? Wait, wrong screen. It's not what I want. Let's see. Aloth. 3. Actually, Lilith has 4. Lilith, here, take care of this.
Huh? I'll get it open. Finished.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hello? I should probably be having everybody
Let's see what
slip
lies
around here. In case there's traps or something. At some point I'm going to start running into traps, I would imagine. I think this is probably how they find traps. Psalm to Wodika. I actually think I read this before, but hold on to it. Right.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
What do you suppose?
Whoa! Shoot. Okay, stop.
You suppose that bally thing is?
I need to check something. I wonder if there's a setting that pauses it. Auto pause. Here we go. Auto pause on enemy spotted. Wait. Auto pause when party spots an enemy. Cancel the party's current movement. Okay, I don't want to do that. Center of party, set all, character hit, character attack, melee. Combat start. Actually, I can just do it on combat start. I don't need that then. Spells cast, target destroyed, combat time, combat auto slow, weapon ineffective, extraordinary defense, hidden object. That should auto pause it, I think. If I find a trap or some such. Alright.
Huh?
Can you disarm this? Maybe. Hopefully.
Finished.
There you go.
Right.
Alright. Everybody needs to keep sneaking, probably.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, there's was walking around. What the hell is that? That was a zombie. Revenant. Oh, you don't look like you're in good shape, buddy. Alright, let's kill it. Stop sneaking, everybody. Oh, he's got friends. Durance, where you at? Back up so a deer can get in. Durance, you're taking a long path when you don't have to. There you go. Oh, there's more coming. Shoot, I wish I'd saved that. Revenants, ghouls. Alright, dear, you need to get up here. Hold up. Get my bear. Fuzzy, what are you doing? Get the hell out of his word. There. Okay, you attack. You're gonna frenzy because there's a lot more of these things than I thought there was gonna be. Let's chant. I don't want to summon skeletons because they're not gonna be able to fight in this path. I could have them come up behind them now. Let's actually just reduce their damage. Reduction. Aloth. I don't know if Daze actually works on undead, does it? Actually looks like it might. Alright, that's simple. Will you stop sneaking around? Thanks. No, why in hell? Where are you going? Get back here. My bear has lost its shit. Alright. There's still things moving around here. We'll let them wait. If that was part of some large group, I just took out a big chunk of it, so...
I shall be discreet.
You better. Alright. Hello? There's a... Is that a crypt? Why is there a crypt in a sewer? Oh, wait, there's something in there. Wait. I need to get my party lined up right for this. Like how my dog's not sneaking around. Nobody seems to mind him. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Revenant. Looks like a bunch of ghouls. Another Revenant. So these are Revenants of different races, because that one looks like he's a big one. This one looks like he's a little dwarf-looking dude. Alright, everybody stop sneaking. Let's do this. Liquid, you frenzy. Adir, you start hitting things. Durance, get in here. I need you. Shit, Kana, get out of the way. Durance, get in here. Blow these things up. Alright, start hitting things from the back here. Where the hell did... How the hell did you get behind everything? Alright, just sit there and hit things. Aloth, try to daze some things here. Let's go for the Revenant. Try to get him in there. Fuzzy, I don't... Actually, if I can back Durance up. Durance up. Get my bear in here. Durance. There you go. There you go. Okay, you go after the goal. Lilith, you're shooting things. That's all I ask for. Everything looks like it's dying fairly simply. Oh yeah, I am much, much stronger than I was a while back. I just wrecked all of those guys.
Right.
Alright. We have a lot to check out here, but we probably should be sneaky about it. Some more Kickstarters. Ooh. Lilith, is that you? Yeah, it is.
Found something.
Alright. Find Brigadine, Moonstone, and some money. Alright, you take that. I think that's actually better than what he has on. I think he's already wearing Brigadine. No, he's wearing Saints War Armor. My bad. Kana, you have the Brigadine. Here, you wear that. And we'll get this out of here. That's the old one. +2 damage reduction. Okay, I'll take that. What else we got going on here? Nice and easy, because there's probably more traps in here. Exactly.
Found something.
Gouge marks and scratches line the edge of the lid. Is that a hunting bow? War bow. Okay, we don't need that. Actually, your other war bow can go in the trash too, Hadra. The bite marks on these bones appear to be the proper size for folk and elven teeth. What's the little cannibalism between undead? Alright, so looks like there's nothing here. Stop sneaking for the moment because we've... Oh, actually, no, we can't. We gotta go up to this room up here. Alright, quick save. Yeah, this room just screams there's something going on in it. It's small. It's empty-ish. There's really nothing going on with this, what looks like a coffin. Just this urn. I don't like this. This thing's got to have some kind of trap that I can't detect. Or not. Okay.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
There's got to be more undead in here. I can hear them. Whoa, that's a black ooze. Okay. Oh, shoot. I've got Aloth up front. Okay, everybody move. Can't get Liquid in here. Liquid, I really wish I had named him Conan. Because I keep wanting to call him Conan because he looks like Conan. Meat. Oh, that's nice. Meat that came from a black ooze. I'm sure that's tasty. I can't wait to use that in an ingredient. Make some steak out of that. Yum. Got a little bit of a tar aftertaste.
Keeping an eye out.
Alright, let's check up here. That just leaves me around.
Worth a look.
Alright, let's... Ooh, you're ready to level up. I'm gonna give you some mechanics. Swift aim. The ranger gets into a speedy and fluid offensive rhythm, reducing accuracy but increasing fire rate. and reload time. I seem to remember that being not horrible, maybe. Predator's sense. No. Vicious aim. By lowering attack and reload rate, the ranger is able to make more careful aim, giving him increased accuracy and damage instant. Minus 20 range attack speed, minus 20 reload speed, plus 10 range accuracy, plus 10 range damage. So it's just like a one-time attack. So swift aim or vicious aim or wounding shot. Wait a minute, wounding shot I thought was okay. Inflicting raw damage over time. So you could give him wounding shot and then use Predator's Sense to get the bear to do more damage to him because they're suffering a damage over time effect. Okay. But I think I'm going to go with swift aim, which is probably not the best thing to take, but you never know. Let's try it. Alright, you disarm this trap. Yeah?
Finished.
There you go.
Huh?
Back up this way. Make them move a little bit quicker while they're sneaking. Alright. Let's check out this room. I hear something moving around. Lilith, you may need a lockpick for this.
I've got it.
Back up. Oh, wait. Let's get this ooze now because I don't want it slipping up behind me. There's actually a room right here too. Where the hell did ooze go? Let's go in here real quick. We'll get to the door in a second. Alright, trap
Found
detected. Yes, you did. Go disarm it. Okay. Is there anything over here that needs disarmed? Ale, spirits, and more meat. A moonstone and a rotward amulet, immune boost. Minus 50 poison effect tick rate, minus 50 disease effect tick rate. Poison. I'll give that to somebody. I'm just not sure who yet. Liquid's got his cloak of protection. I don't really want to take that away from him yet because he... +5 reflex and 25 healing received. I feel like I should maybe take that off a deer at some point. Maybe if I get something that boosts his defense even more. Actually, wait a minute. It's defined by character's class level, reflex. Will. Okay, I'll just leave that on him for now. I shouldn't give that to my priest. He's got nothing else going on right now. Alright. Well, that must be the ladder leads up into the keep, so... let's go to... straighten up because that ooze is going to come back over here. I want to be ready for it. I don't even know if that's what's making that sound I'm hearing. Something's moving around. Okay, there's the ooze. Back up. He's coming this way. Alright, get him. Easy enough. Alright, let's get ready to check out this door. Skeletons. Oh, nuisance is sneaking around. Alright, Liquid, there's probably going to be more of these guys coming. There's a Revenant, so you might as well Frenzy. Durance, you're close enough. I'm going to let some more things get close first, so... I can't get my bear in here. Yeah, here they come. Alright, Durance. Let this one... Where you at? Oh, there you are. Alright, still good. Junk, 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 junk.
Mm-hmm.
There's still things
Nice
moving
and
around.
slow.
Blood is smeared on the wall in a vague shape of letters. Whatever it once said has been obscured by a crimson handprint. Okay, so the sewers act as a jail, apparently, in a dungeon. Giaco, hey, we got a person in here. Lockpicks required 1, yes.
Finished.
Hey, what's your deal? This young man's face is badly bruised and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Poor lad's taking a beating. We're trespassing as it is. Let's set him free and take a single scolding for it. He gazes nervously past you at the open cell door. I don't think I could fight my way out. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolskin's men. Yes, he looks away. It seemed a good plan. We got him without incident, and I know the way, but we were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... Giaco shudders. You have seen some of them, fought them. Their bodies, at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. Ah, so they were some of the undead we've killed. The woman's down here, Radric's Animancer. Her name is, Osira. I've heard her speaking, sometimes talking about a cure. Lord Radric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. He shudders. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Aloth shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn? Madness. Tell me about Osira. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling, I mean. I knew the moment she arrived, things would take a turn for the worst. He shivers. There's nothing good coming of dealing with Animancers. Unnatural, a lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters. Said she was doing it for the good of Gildavale. Giaco clenches a fist. More like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous. Who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. This place is still dangerous. Wait here for now. Giaco nods, hurriedly swallowing. Of course, I'll stay here till you give the word. Yeah, you just wait till I kill everything in here. Speaking of, let's get lined up right here like this. Come to me, meet my front line. Ooh, you went down quick. There's still more stuff floating around. I can still hear footsteps.
Nice and slow. I've got it. Finished.
A few bloodied fingernails are embedded in the dirt. Charming. More junk for the pile. I like having a stash box that I can just throw whatever I want into and I don't have to worry about carry weight or any of that stuff. So many ways to go. Let's go to the east first. Another revenant. Oh shoot, back up, back up, back
Found
up.
something.
Yeah, you did. Go take care of it, and hopefully don't get spotted while you're doing it, because I don't want to deal with a trap and getting attacked at the same time. You failed to disarm the trap. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Come up here.
Let's go. God!
Alright, you guys stay over here. Stop stealthing. Let this guy come to us. No, I said wait. I said wait. Alright, now you can do it. Okay, now. Let's go back in stealth mode. Actually, you know what? Yeah, go back in stealth mode.
Light, flame,
Save it before I forget.
we'll keep to ourselves.
Let's walk around the trap, because knowing the pathfinding in games like this, you're going to walk right over it.
Huh?
Following your lead.
No, bear, over here.
Aye?
Okay, we've... Whoa. Man, somebody was busy with the traps in this place.
Huh?
This is like the first dungeon I've run into traps. First place I've run into traps, and they're everywhere. Let's take a quick look up here. There shouldn't be anything up here, I don't think, but... Yeah, okay. That loops around to where I was at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew something was coming.
Found something.
Oh, come on, Lilith. Uh-oh. Okay, back up. Draws attention. Everybody else move back. Got a sneak mode. You back up from the front line. And kill it.
Got him!
Ooh, Durance, are you up front? Nah. Somehow he was hitting Durance. Nicely done. Okay. Now, we gotta slip past this trap. Wait, how many? There's a trap up here, too?
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, boy. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful in this section. You keep scouting ahead. I see more oozes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys don't need to be stealth right now.
Steady does it.
There we go.
Hey. Aye?
Yes?
Yeah, oh god, I thought he was gonna trip that trap. Alright. Back into stealth. And let's start trying to chop up some oozes here. Yeah, come and get it. Cannot enter scouting mode. I'm not in... Wait, I'm trying to get out of scouting mode.
Hey.
Because people are still in scouting mode. There you go. Oh boy, there's a lot of these guys. There's 3 of them. Back up.
Brave thou Thelan.
Alright, now I'll get them. Deer, go into frenzy. Attack. Something tells me I can't... Yeah, they're immune to daze. Okay. Ghost blades don't hurt us. So let's move you down here. Ghost blade these guys. Kana, you keep chanting. Lilith, you attack that. Durin, she back up. Actually, I'm gonna mark. No, I'm not gonna mark him, he's almost dead.
Yeah?
Okay, Ghostblade did work pretty good, it looks like. Alright, got one. Alright, Lilith, you mark this one that Bear has decided to go after by himself. Durance, back up. Liquid, get down in here. He can't fit. Go, go, go. Ah, he can't fit, darn it. Deer, move over. There we go. Alright. Money.
I'll see what I can find.
What do we have here? Adra. And this looks like a dead end. Okay. Move you guys all past these traps.
Yes?
Following your lead.
Yeah?
This reminds me a bit of Baldur's Gate.
Aye?
What?
Hey.
Yeah.
Following your lead.
Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah.
Now. We got a door up there and a hallway. Let's take, as soon as my map loads, let's take the hallway.
Laying low.
Welcome back, Maddox. I am currently in the sewers. Yeah, I'm actually not doing too bad with this so far.
Finished.
Ran into some traps I couldn't disarm, but it was easy enough to walk around them. And I'm hearing footsteps again. So something is lurking out there. Campfire kit. This looks cleaned up. I might run into some soldiers here, maybe.
I've got it. Finished.
Fine padded armor, light armor, and it's fine. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. When you disarm traps, you get the actual trap. I've forgotten about that. So you can actually set traps now. Alright, this is gonna go for you, Lilith. Put your hide armor in a stash. Money. This is gonna loop me around that other door. I might as well check this out. I think this might be the person we're looking for. Or maybe not. Alright, Frenzy. You attack. Durance, where are you at? Right there.
Hey.
A little closer. Ooh, you guys are coming around. Lilith. Wait. Go after the ghoul. Oh, you guys are going after Durance, I think. Okay. Aloth. Dazen. Bear, can you get out of that cluster? There you go. Go over here. Oh yeah, we're just cutting right through these guys now. Tank is warm to the touch. The glass vibrates within the bubbling fluid inside. With the bubbling fluid inside. Blood inflects the dried flesh and crusts the restraints.
Steady does it.
Scroll of Jolting Touch. That's going to be something for Aloth. Development of a Crucible Knight. That's a long book that maybe I'll do in a separate video or something. Rite of the Untamed Wild. Rites are a special type of magical scroll. The ritual contained on a scroll allows the reader to grant a specific skill bonus to all of his allies for a long duration. +3 survival. So that's something I should probably use before I camp. If I'm in a dangerous situation, I'm going to hold on to that. That and money. Let's open this door in case it's locked. I'll get some experience out of it. It's not locked. What's going on, Banshee? Well, seems like it would have a lot of replay value. There's a lot of different builds you could try in it. Hold on to it. Alright, I'll do that. This is the room I was thinking of, I think. A woman, caught mid-step across the room, turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. Yeah, it's actually funny, Banshee, because I actually started this like 2 years ago and I never finished it myself. So this is actually my attempt at actually going through the whole game this time. This was actually the first game I was ever going to stream on Twitch, but my laptop couldn't handle it. I finally got around to getting a gaming PC in the last couple weeks, build it, so I decided to just go ahead and do this. Felt like the right thing to do. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. Ozra frowns. What is it you're doing here? Oh, I could try to trick her. Lord Raedric sent me to check on your progress. Asira regards you coldly for a long moment. At last she throws her arms in the air in frustration. Of course he did. I thought I'd have a few days at least before he resumed his growling. If Lord Raedric wishes to see swifter progress, then perhaps he might deny to provide the materials I need. Does he think he is the only one growing impatient? I am gifted with this. She gestures to the room. A pitiful little laboratory, and he expects miracles. And meanwhile, that old wretch, that useless priest, has the whole of the upper keep to himself. What does he provide? Superstition and useless advice. She lets out an angry gust of air. Very well then, look upon my progress. I have made what use of Kolsk's filthy cohorts I was able. Tell Raedric that I will have more useful information for him once I have been given adequate time for study. She snorts. If you're lucky, he won't hang you in my place. Now. See, you have a goal. A revenant, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
I could get information out of you.
Hey.
But I think I'm going to do it after
Yes?
I'm in a good position
Of course.
to kill you.
Aye?
Put you guys over here. Put Bear in front to protect. Save it. Alright, talk to me. Do move along. Raedric's a demanding fellow and I have much to do. Okay, you don't have anything else to tell me. Well. Bye. Nice knowing ya. You had a name that I had a hard time pronouncing over and over again. Wait, Aloth, no, Lilith.
How nasty.
Yeah, it reminds me of Baldur's Gate in that sense. It's one of the reasons I like going back and playing Baldur's Gate. There's so many different ways to play it. Rusted Iron Cell Key, I'll take that. Ozra's Grimoire. Take the flesh. Black Cat. At first you think this poor creature is diseased, for his black fur seems to have fallen off his hide in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly on the wall, you note that an entire section of his ribcage is open to the air. Some of his tail is rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. A healthy diet may be able to help that. Maybe we should switch this cat to wet food. This doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a trilling purr and rubs up against your shin. I'll pet it. You spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between the ears. Black fur comes away in clumps. Let's pick the cat up. You pick up the surprisingly light and unexpectedly pointy creature and it purrs contentedly in your arms. Alright, so he can follow us around too now. I actually think I'm gonna let Black Hound chill out for now and let Black Cat wander around with us for a bit. I'm also going to clean up my inventory here for a second, so bear with me. A lot of junk sitting around here. Keep the lockpicks in a pile, throw the grain. What is this? Potion of minor recovery. Duration of active hostile effects. Minus, ooh, okay. I'll give that to a deer. Alright.
Yeah.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Any traps in here? Doesn't look like it. Find stiletto. Scroll of rolling flame. That sounds like something that Alof would probably like. Creates a rebounding ball of fire, inflicting burn damage on anything in his path. Yeah, let's have him have that. Find stiletto. I'm gonna take your rapier, get rid of that, and give you the stiletto in case something gets near you. Wait a minute.
Hi?
There you go, use the wand. Deerwood Part 6, The Saints' War and Wademan's Legacy. I'll hold on to that. And some gold.
Huh?
And that looks like that's it.
Sure.
Alright, so we got one more room to check out here.
Hello? Hello?
Hi. Oh, so wait a minute, there's two exits, because that ladder was back there. Unless that ladder's not actually an exit? It should have been. Poultry. Okay, well those are clearly steps, so hold up a second. Where was that at? To the moat, to the lower ramparts, to the keep kitchen. I'll probably circle my way around if I end up... when I end up inside the castle anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Let's go into the kitchen. Snowcap. And some veggies.
Huh?
The roast goat smells only faintly of smoke and burnt fat. Hunks of meat have been carved from the cold carcass.
Nice and slow.
anybody here. Alright, I may want to watch these guys. Something tells me they're not as soft as the undead were. Need to move up. No, I don't want to disengage. I'm trying to get... There you go. Get in there. Alright, let's get Aloth. Let's daze these dudes. We got a couple free dazes. Bear can't get to anything, so I think I'm gonna just shoot some arrows. Yeah, these guys are a little bit beefy. Kana, can you? There you go.
Following your...
Ah, it's the old skeletons behind us trick. Ooh. Liquid, you're getting chewed up a little bit here. Dear, where are you at? You're there. I keep forgetting I can knock people down. I should knock this dude down. There we go. Need to remember I have that knockdown. Need to turn on hunter mode for it to actively be doing anything.
Huh?
Wait, hunter mode? What hunter mode?
Huh?
Hey,
Yes?
What?
Huh?
Swift aim. Oh. Oh, it's a manual mode? Okay.
Huh?
I'll try that out. I don't even know if that was a good grab or not. I just figured I'd try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how well her not being as accurate is going to help, but I'll check it out. It was there at the time. Sellsword, Raedric Guard, and a Priestess of Bareth. Alright. To do Frenzy, where are you at? Oh dear, you're way back here. Get up front. Frenzy. You start going after the Sellsword. Bear, Fuzzy, go after the Priestess. Lilith, Mark on the Priestess. Oh, you're stuck. Aloth, where you at? Set AI on Eater to class aggressive for damage, and he will stun by himself. That's tempting, actually. I'm gonna try that for the moment. And thank you very much for the follow, Banshee. Bansheesaurus Rex. Greatly appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna take all this here junk.
Following your lead.
Huh?
And look and see what I can steal here. Money. Fine mail. Leather armor. I can go in the junk pile and that. I don't think anybody needs fine mail right now, but I'll put it in the stash. Under the pillow is a wooden medallion carved with a rising sun and 3 stars. It's tied to a leather thong. Well, why don't we take it? It might be worth something. More money. Morning star, that can go away. Alright. Looks like there's no other doors here. Hi guys, how's dinner? Ooh, Aloth, no. Back up. Durin's back in the corner. Lilith, Bear's right there, so you can mark this dude.
Yeah?
Aloth, Daze, these two, if you can reach them.
Got him!
Yeah.
Poor Aloth's having a conniption fit over here. Can you hit that guy, Aloth?
Right.
Alright, much better than last time. Trash. Money. Silver forks and knives are gnawed with tarnish. I think I need to scout around too much. Surely the kitchen and like the living areas don't have traps all over the floor. Sell sword. Come and get it. They got another priest. Aloth back up. Daze. Ooh, you guys got some friends with you this time. Durance, where you at? Let's buff up our defense a little bit here. Aloth. Aloth, you got somebody on you. Ghost Blades, that'll help. Bear, go after that dude. Oh, you disengaged. Shoot, I forgot that was a thing in this game. Mark this dude. Somebody died. Liquid, go after the priest. Both. Shoot. Alright, keep hitting him. Kana. Need some skeletons. Lilith. Oh god, Lilith's gonna die. Get him. You probably don't have anything to heal with, do you? No, you don't. Second wind. Kana, you have a sword. Go help. Look, get back. Just run for it. There you go. Start shooting in the back. Aloth. Where the hell are you at? Let's try... Mirrored image.
Hi?
Okay, and then... use the Necrotic Lance on this guy. Aloth died, shit. Durance, wait. Restore on yourself, because you're going to die. You're also getting... Where the hell are you at? Zoom in here. Oh, there you are. You're getting stabbed to death. Priest is dead, finally. That guy's dead. We're getting somewhere. Switch back over to your sword, or your gun, rather. Durance, back off. And use this on him.
The Varu beyond sea.
Oh, hey, there's an archer down here. I didn't even see what's going on. I see you now. You two get down and help. Well, that fight was a mess.
Right.
Oh, so that was a good ability. I actually leveled him up when I first turned the thing on, and I ended up not taking it. I saw it and I was like, I ended up getting that thing he has that reduces damage reduction for the enemies. I'll have to remember that, though. Wrenched knee. -2 move speed. Okay, you'll be alright with that. I'm really surprised that Lilith managed not to die there, because I thought she was a goner. Let's take all this. And save it after all that. Sell sword to spell right, which sounds suspiciously like a wizard to me. Aloth, oh god, why do I keep putting Aloth in dangerous situations? Get back. You're stuck, aren't you? Oh, Aloth, you're gonna die. I'm sorry. Oh, and now you've got a swollen eye. Jeez. The joints are fringed with rust. The emblem on a breastplate is of a tree with broad heart-shaped leaves. Okay, that's probably the way out. Which we'll take so we can slaughter everything we come across. That's the same thing as the other statue. Take that. Take that. Floppy hat. Wait. Turn off fast mode. Let's see what's in here, I guess. Save it first, because those are big doors, which probably means there's an army behind this
I've got it.
door. Lockpick failed. Oh, I can't even open it. Lockpick failed. Maybe there's a key somewhere. There's a hallway up here we didn't take. Ooh, actually, I just realized Liquid's health's in really rough shape. Let's rest. I like how we can camp just in the middle of the dining room here and nobody notices. These guards were getting paid way too much. Let's back up in case there's enemies in that room there. Alright, go after him. Aloth, get back. Aloth, I see what your problem is. You're still using that dagger. You're trying to rush him with a knife. Connor, you can shoot him. Oh, that's right. You got your two-handed sword equipped. There we go. Nice. Chunk, chunk, chunk money.
Yeah.
It is a priest in there. And you've got a guard with you. Okay, I'm gonna lure him out again. Make him come around the corner. Whoops. Liquid Frenzy. Aloth, now that I don't have you rushing forward with a knife to stab things with, use your daze thing. Durance. You don't need to do anything right now. You chant. You're already chanting. Lilith, mark the priest. Dear, are you able to get to him? There you go.
Yeah. Sure.
What's going on, Ryan? I like it, personally. I have some experience with it, because I played it like 2 years ago, but I never got around to finishing it. If you like Baldur's Gate, I definitely recommend it. It's very similar to Baldur's Gate, it just has like a different system to it. But it kind of scratches that nostalgic feeling. It's a pretty good game, though.
Steady does it.
That's junk. Fine spear I'm not going to use. Fangs, I'll maybe read that another time.
Yeah.
Looks like that room's empty. Is this another door? Oh, hey, this leads into the room that had the big doors. Okay, save it again. Big doors mean lots of enemies sometimes. Actually, I'm gonna line up.
Huh?
I'm gonna scout ahead. I want to know what I'm dealing with here.
Right.
Yeah, Maddox is a good guy to answer your question. He knows a lot about this. He's actually been helping me out in my playthrough. There's one cell sword. And there's a guard. Ooh, back up, back up. You're... Ah, shoot, they spotted you. Get back. Alright. Daze. Fuzzy, start killing that guy. Durance, where you at? Gonna have you... Oh, you're not Durance, you're Kana. Up a little bit. You go after the priest. Ooh, skeletons are ready. Some skeletons behind these guys. Aloth, where you at? Why are you getting attacked? Did you get in the middle of all that again? Darn it. Oh, you're a paladin. No wonder you're taking so long to take down. Liquid, you're, like, stuck back there. There's actually 2 paladins. Okay, this is gonna call for some, Don't mark him. We'll mark the next paladin. Come on, take him out. Aloth, what else you got? Ghost Blades. Let's move you down a hair. Ghost Blades.
No good.
These guys must be healing themselves or something. Reduces damage reduction. Let's do that. Especially since they're paladins. They probably have good defense. I never did Frenzy Liquid, but he can't get to anything anyway. Alright, one's down. Bear, move this way. Durance, move this way. There we go.
Yeah.
And nobody died. What do we got? Spellwright's Tome, a Grimoire. I'm gonna have to actually go through my spells at some point, but I'll do it after this once I have more money. So I'm gonna put that into the stash in a moment, along with Ciro's, and this can all go. Fine Robe. I think they all have like some kind of special armor. Durance and Aloth. Junk, 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 junk.
Sure.
Hey Maddox, do regular helmets actually do anything in this game, or is it just like a cosmetic thing? Because it doesn't say they actually do anything. Just out of curiosity. Scroll Rolling Flame. I'm gonna put some of these scrolls on Aloth so we can use them. Throw that away in the stash. Put that in the stash for now. Put the lockpicks in the stash there. Put that into the stash. That in 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 the stash. Fine Robe. Yeah, you guys have like specialty armor. You don't need that. Hold on to that. Cape can go away. Black Hound, you can go in the stash. Put my dog in the stash for now. He'll be fine. Save it. Adi, what's going on?
Huh?
Ooh, is there something? Were you hiding behind this fountain the whole time while I was killing your friends? Look at this coward. Oh, you got another buddy with you. An archer. Okay. Aloth, I was going to have you daze him, but I don't want you to draw his ire because he'll start making you into a pincushion. Lilith. Go after him. Who are you attacking? You're not attacking Bear. Bear, go down this way. Go after him. Lilith, mark him. They can take out the archer. Ooh, Durance. Durance, I gotta get you something to keep you away from the front line because you're getting this stuffing knocked out of you every time there's a fight. Need to get you like a... I think I actually had you with a pistol the last time I played this. I guess staff is good, but you were not anything other than squishy. Game's going pretty well. I'm actually doing a lot better than I was before.
I'll get it open.
No, you won't. The door's still locked. You can't open it from the other side, apparently. About this door. This locked? Yeah, it is. Alright. Hello. An empty room for a change, that's nice. No idea if I actually need these books, I'm just grabbing them for the hell of it. They might be worth money. This is another one of those statues with rusted joints. Potion of Wizard Stubble. Create a duplicate of the caster to distract enemies, granting the caster a high deflection bonus. Aloth, that's all you, buddy. In fact, I'm gonna put that in your... Oops. I'm gonna put that in your quick items here. Take one of these spells out for the moment. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the part where I get the keep upgraded. I do remember that, though. Wasteland 3, I would like to. I just don't have any idea when that's going to be. But at some point, I definitely will play it. I've actually never played a Wasteland game. I saw somebody casting it a while back, though, and it... Or, actually, wait. Is Wasteland 3's not out, right? Or am I wrong about that? Wasteland 2's out. Ah, okay. Yeah, it'll be a little while before I actually play it. I pretty much never play anything new on here. I almost never buy games new. I'm a cheapskate. I usually wait till they're on sale or something, because my backlog's so huge anyway. Alright, so there's no doors there. I can't get in that one because it's locked. I think I've been everywhere I can get into right now. Library didn't lead anywhere. Yeah. Let's head back to where we came in. Ooh, I missed loot. Unacceptable. Ooh, another grimoire. Stash that. Stash, stash, stash. Fine robe. Stash that. Da da da. Money, money. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go outside first. Oh my. Well, this isn't exactly tactically advantageous, is it? Can I go back in? I can't. Cannot venture forth while in combat. God darn it. This might be bad. This might be real bad. Durance, you're engaged. Use that for the moment. Aloth, you're in trouble because you got a Raedric guard around you. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna try to make this work. Aloth, use this potion of Wizard's Double. Durance, go ahead and try to heal. Lilith, you are actually away from everything. What do I got? I got a paladin, a guard, an archer, a sellsword, and an archer. Okay. Gonna have you... Where's the bear at? Bear's back there. Okay. Mark the guard. Bear, go for the guard. Help out Aloth. Adir, go for the paladin like you're doing. Kana, keep chanting, try to summon some health. Frenzy. Go after the sellsword, because the archers probably aren't as good by themselves in melee. Now, Aloth, I want you to try to daze that guard. He's dazed, okay. Bear can't get past the lift shield. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Savage Defiance. So he's got some regen on him. Durance, you are screwed. I'm gonna try to get you to heal yourself. You're probably not gonna make it. We did. Okay. Is anybody here close to death? Not at all. Okay. Durance. Places a magic seal on the floor that sends enemies sprawling on contact, causing them to become prone. Instill doubt. Nah. Fortifies the health of all allies in the area of effect, granting immunity to Signa. Returning endurance to allies and inflicting freeze on enemies. Holy power. Increasing some might and resolve of allies in the area of effect. Consecrated ground. Creates a long-lasting circle of healing, regenerating. Let's try that. And Durance is dead. Conan managed it, or Conan. I keep wanting to call him Conan because he looks like Conan. Second wind. Kill that archer. Adir, you're still in good shape. You go after him. Kana, summon some skeletons. Aloth, you're gonna go down again. I'm actually gonna have this... Yeah, go help Aloth, I guess. Because you're gonna have to help Lilith, too. Lilith, get over here. There we go. Yeah, Aloth's down. Oh well.
Yeah.
Alright, see you in a bit, Maddox. Get him. This paladin is going to be a pain. What kind of tricks do I have up my sleeve here? What's this do? Foe AoE drains 11.5 burn damage as endurance. Okay, he doesn't really need that right now.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Well, thing isn't doing the job.
Yes?
Damn.
Get this guard down. Wait a minute, where'd the other paladin come from? Alright, Liquid, go after him. Adir, go after him. Alright, Skeleton died, no big loss. Reduces damage reduction. This worked pretty good on the paladins before. But I gotta get you in a better position. Okay. Now, start shooting this guard. Get rid of him. No, 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 no. You got your sword equipped for some reason. Back up. Shoot.
Join arms.
And it just killed my bear. Darn it. Kana. Kana, go melee. Get a little bit of health back doing this, maybe. Come on, drop that paladin. Got him. Kill this man. He killed Fuzzy. Make him pay. Okay, we're alright. Phew. That was rough. Alright, what's wrong with you guys now? You've got a wrenched shoulder and you have a concussion.
Yes?
Yeah.
Shake it off, you'll be fine. Junk, 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 junk. Junk, junk. Junk, 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 junk. Money, 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 money. Edir, what do you got here in the way of armor? You got medium armor. I want you to be a tank. Pierce proved second chance. Grant second chance on unconsciousness. +3 damage reduction. I wonder, is plate mail better for you, maybe? Because I have some plate mail I've been getting. Compare. Damage resistance 12. Speed -50. Slash and pierce. And shock. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try something different with Adir here. I'm gonna put plate armor on him. I'm gonna save it. We're not resting again right now, but I've got another idea. Something I want to try here.
Hey.
Lilith,
Yeah?
go into sneak mode. I'm gonna try out some traps. Because I know there's a guy down here. Let me see where they're at. Okay. Oh, shoot. You gotta spot it before they even... Before I even got a chance to do anything. Guards and archers. Alright. Run. A deer over here. Durin, stand back. Oh man, there's more coming. This is gonna be fun. Let's give myself some defense. Aloth, try to daze some guys. Oh my god. What is this, like the whole army? This is gonna go well, I'm sure. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I don't see this one working out, but let's try it. I'm going to try this repulsing seal thing. It does not have a very good range, though. Aloth, get down here. I have a plan for you. We're going to wipe you out of magic, probably, here. Well, technically, there's a stealthy way to do this whole bit, but, oh, I think you just probably got engaged too, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Run. Oh, shoot. Kana. Creates thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies. Stuns for 7 seconds. What's the range on that? Not very big. Skeletons aren't going to cut it. So I'm going to reduce all their damage reduction. Okay, now you start using your greatsword. Start cutting down this guard. Bear, you still with me? Barely. Haha, get it. Barely. Okay, you go after him. Durance, you're in deep crap. Consecrated ground. I think I tried that before. It didn't really seem to do anything that was that helpful. You should probably heal Alof while you're getting whacked on. You need to frenzy liquid. Oh boy, it's gonna end badly. Aloth, what do you got? Ghost Blades again. Ooh, Lilith's getting hit by the archers, I think. I suppose I can move you out of position almost. Who here's almost dead? Guard, guard, guard. You're almost dead. I gotta get somebody down to those archers. Dazzling Lights. Dazed for 16 seconds. Will accuracy. Nah, I'm probably better off going for damage right now to weaken these guys. Oh, Durance is down. Come on, kill somebody. Aloth, do something. Mirrored Image, Necrotic Lance. Who here is this guy? Because he's going after Aloth. Aloth, you even hit that guy with that. You didn't even cast it yet, did you? Yeah, Liquid's down. This ain't gonna happen. This is not good. Ah! Come on, Eater. You can take out all these guys by yourself. I believe in you. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh. You take one down with you, maybe? Nah, you're dead. Alright. Reload. This quick save. Now, this bit, in all honesty, my memories of this whole part when I played it the first time, and I was playing it on normal, this was where the game was probably the roughest for me up until I did some DLC stuff. After this, I really didn't have that bad of a time for a while. I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to approach this, because I don't think going straight down and going after him is going to work. I'm going to try something. We're going to try to maybe come up behind him or something from a different path. Because maybe I can lure them out one at a time or something. But I got to reduce their numbers somehow. That's a lot of dudes at once. Like, there's these steps right here. This might take me outside onto the ramparts, I'm wondering. And check my phone real quick, make sure I didn't get a message. Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright. Let's go up here. Okay, this didn't take me outside.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Nothing here's trapped. Baratheon priest robes. If I recall, I could put those on and disguise myself. I could, but I won't. Find quarterstaff. I can go in the thing there. Wait a minute, this might lead outside. Oh boy, we're surrounded. Hopefully those guys behind us don't notice that we're here killing these guys. Durance, I want you. Not to use that. Eh, go ahead and use that. We're going to be resting again in a bit here anyway. Yeah, I just wanted him dead because I knew these guys were coming. Alright, go for him. Durance, I swear, first thing I do when I get out of here is I get you a pistol. You absolutely gotta stop rushing ahead. I could fix your AI not to do it, but I still feel like it. Oh, we got a paladin. Who the heck was I? What was I doing about that? Aloth, or was that... No, Kana. Okay. Kana, you're probably not... Ooh, you are ready. Okay. Come up closer. Durance, go ahead and... Armor of Faith. Our frontliners. Kana a little bit closer. Use... That to drop his defense. Durance, do not engage the paladin.
Very helpful.
Go for that. Okay, now back up. Alright, priest is down. Go for the paladin, except for... No. Go for the paladin.
That's not very helpful.
Frenzy, I never did Frenzy. Alright, paladin's down. Let's get the archer.
Got him!
Alright, 3 is much better than 15 or whatever that was I was fighting earlier. Junk. Or junk.
Yeah.
Alright, I probably should camp again here. Stuff's starting to wreck me bad. Ungrabbed loot is sad loot. Alright, is there anybody over here? No. Some scale armor and a helmet. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me take Eater here, Adir.
Nice and slow.
Sneak down here. What do we have down here? I saw one dude. Okay, we got an archer. Hey, he's gonna spot you, he's gonna spot you. Go back, 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 back. Yeah, come on up here. You coming up steps? No? Come and get me. No, you guys stay back. Run, run, run. Aloth, get back. You know what? I'm gonna turn off your AI for a second because you guys are not doing what I tell you. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn my AI back on. Aloth Daism. Durance. I'm kind of curious what Repulsing Seal does. Aloth, let's daze him again.
Huh?
Oh, you guys are knocking me down. Oh, hell, you guys actually killed Liquid. Yeah, these guys are rough.
Yes?
Alright, Everybody attack these guys.
Hey,
Is there something else here? Why is combat not ended? Oh, okay. You must have been shooting at us and I didn't even notice you were there. There we go. Alright, let Liquid recover for a bit here. Take that. Alright, we got 2 doors. This looks like this might just be a room, maybe?
Yeah?
Check for
Right.
traps. This does not feel right. I guess there aren't any.
I've got it.
Lockpick required 1, yes.
Finished.
Alright, poleaxe can get put away. Fine large shield is not going to be as good as that thing that Deer has, so that can get put away.
I've got it.
Yes.
Finished.
Fine breastplate and a leather armor. Let's take the breastplate. This medium. You've got leather armor. This might actually help you out a lot because your defense is not very good, Liquid. Fine gives him +2 damage reduction. Let's compare that to leather. Yeah. Leather's better for slash, but it's going to make him slower, though. But it's fine. We'll try it for now. Alright, that's it for here.
Sure.
Okay, this is the only way to go. We came in there, that's the dead end, so this way. Oh, hell. Guess where I'm at.
Light, flame, and sound.
Everybody get down.
We'll keep to ourselves.
I suppose... Where are you guys at? There's a guard. He's gonna see me if I try to move past this, probably. Oh god, there's somebody right there. Shoot, 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 shoot. Just
Right.
put Lilith right there.
How may I help?
Aloth right there. Durance right there.
Following your lead.
Connor right there.
hey,
The deer right there. Liquid
hey.
right there. Move over just a little bit so I can fit Bear in here. Okay, back up a little bit.
Hey,
Alright, we're gonna try this again. Come on, you guys don't see me standing here? I got a damn bear with me. There's that archer.
Hey. All right, then.
Hi, come get me.
Leave.
Nope, stop. I want them to come to us. I have AI. Oh, I guess I don't have AI off for everybody. I just have it off for one person. There we go.
Don't be lost.
Sit there. Deer, move forward a bit. Alright, now turn AI on. Get him. Okay, okay. Ah, shoot. And here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. You two get over here. Kana, summon up some backup. Okay, Armor of Faith. Aloth, just start casting spells. You skeleton guys, you go after the archers. Distract them. Okay. Durance. Yeah, they were fine up until this point. Now it's like Durance keeps running to run headlong into everything he comes across. I need to get him a gun, though. I think that's how I did it last time with him, and he mostly was a good boy and did what I told him to do. He seems to think because he's got fire on his staff that he can just run up and do whatever the hell he wants. Repulsing seal. What should I try here? What's level 3? Level 1. Halt only works on a single enemy. That's not really going to do much for me here. Plus only works for 12 seconds. Withdrawal. No, I don't want withdrawal. Prayer against fear. Fear is not a problem. Increases accuracy and damage of all. Okay. That sounds helpful. Let's try that. Somebody just yelled like they died. Doesn't look like anybody died, though. Just a scream of pain, I guess. Aloth, I want you to start ghost blading. I need you to move up for that, though. Up here. Oh, not that close. That guard's coming. Okay, right about there. Now, ghost blade. Hit all these guys. Kana, what do you have going on? Oh, bear's dead already. And we're going for Durance. Shoot. I guess we're going to try to halt. Now, wait, you're engaged with this guy. You better not do that. You'll disengage. Kana, can you summon up help yet? No. Alright, guard's dead. Durance just killed him. with melee with his freaking staff, so maybe I should shut up about his staff. Who's hurt here? Sellsword, guards. Skeletons barely scratch those archers, so they seem like they're fairly worthless other than targets. Aloth, where you at? You're getting the stuffing kicked out of you. Let's do some more of these ghost blades. Back up. Durance, I want you to back up. I want you to use this to heal people. Okay, just kill the sellsword. As soon as Liquid gets this guard dead, he's going down for the archers by himself. I need someone to tie them up. Kana... Actually, wait a minute. Those guys are almost dead. I'm actually going to go ahead and summon the skeletons. We actually killed a guard right before he did that, so... we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Kana, go down there and help. He can melee. Durance, get back. Let's daze these guys. I don't know if that was all the guys we fought at the door, but that was a lot of dudes. Yeah, I don't think they're as built up as, say, Baldur's Gate, where there were a lot of companions that had really, really good stats. Alright. Let's check this out. Some beer. I deserve that after that. The air in the stable is heavy with bat dung. Lots of money. Dagger. And actually, I did not lose anybody in that mess other than the bear. Rainwater twitching with tiny larvae sloshes in a barrel. Can't go further that way. Does this lead out the gate? Hi guys, remember me from before? You're probably wondering how I got behind you. I warned you. Yeah, you did. I just wanted to surprise you. Welcome back, Maddox. You missed my fight with like 15 dudes that killed me one time, but I got him a second try.
Yeah.
All these fine fellows that were out here in front of the gates. Here's some of them. Save it. Alright, so back upstairs here. Alright, we went out that door to the upper ramparts, so let's go this way.
Hey. All right, then.
Yeah.
Lilith, scout ahead. Alright, not seeing anybody that far up.
Huh?
Acolyte of Bareth. Oh, Darno, spot it.
Brave thou Philoth,
Aloth, you stays. Oh, these guys are easy. Okay.
Hey.
Guys are poorly equipped,
Yeah.
that's why. Uh-oh.
Lava biome.
That's it!
You think a high priest would be a little bit stronger. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
The room on the right has a hidden switch that unlocks a secret door.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. Light, flame, and sound.
You mean this room I'm in?
We'll keep to ourselves.
That was it for previous floor. Okay. Plumed helm, padded armor, junk. Junk.
Yeah.
Something tells me there's gonna be guys coming from the left. If I fight right there, so... Where'd you go? There you are.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come and get it. He got it.
Yeah.
It's another acolyte.
Let's go.
Oh, don't get mad if it's just a love tap. Ooh, what the heck did you just do to a deer? Divine Mark. Yikes, that hurt. Oh shoot. Lilith, get back, because that guy looks like he might have armor. Aloth, get back. Liquid Frenzy. Oh yeah, he had plate mail.
Right.
So were you just hiding here the whole time, or? I much prefer these guys to the paladins. Can I keep fighting these guys? The threadbare robes in the closet smell of incense.
Yeah?
Check out for traps.
I've got it. Finished.
Rite of Walking Shadows. Area of Effect, Stealth. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Take that. Potion of Power. Plus 25 attack speed, plus 25 max endurance for 20 seconds. That seems like something that would be nice for my barbarian, whose whole deal is he's supposed to attack really fast.
Huh?
Okay, nothing else here.
Hmm?
Priestess of Bareth. You by yourself?
Let's go. Let's go.
Tag, you're it. Oh, you had somebody with you. Another priest. Oh crap, a deer's stuck in the back. Fuzzy, get back. Durance, go back. Yellow, get back. Oh, Lilith, how the... Oh, shoot. Oh, this ain't good. Lilith, do you have... No, I never gave you a melee weapon. Hey. Okay, everybody back out of there. Let's straighten up.
Hmm?
There we go, that's better. Liquid, Frenzy. These guys shouldn't be that bad, but... Poor Lilith, he died anyway. I hate doorways. Aloth, get over here. Days. Durance. Everybody's alright. Kana, I could have just had you shoot him, I think, but I wasn't even thinking.
Huh?
Yeah, the AI has been less than optimal so far in his place. I keep saying I gotta get Durance a gun or something because as much as I like his staff, he keeps wanting to run up and attack like everything immediately. He thinks he's a frontliner. I could change his AI, but I think what I did last time was I gave him a gun and he seemed a lot better. Scrawled note, I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. You don't want to make that mistake. Set his AI to defense only.
I'll do the prodding around here, Watcher.
No, you won't. So you're engaged by an enemy. If that enemy is defeated, they will seek out new enemies to attack or defensive. They will actively seek out nearby enemies for combat regardless of whether or not they are being directly attacked. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Actively seek out enemies. Will not move to attack automatically under enemies. Okay, so I want passive then, right? I'm gonna try that.
Huh?
Wait, does this say any circumstances though? Not attack automatically under any circumstances. Will not move to attack unless they are engaged. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Deerwood, take that. Another book. Gold.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this door. Which I don't have enough
I'll get it
mechanics
open.
for, I don't think. You know what? I actually think I have a crossbow in my stash. I have a lot of things in my stash. Find crossbow. Alright, yeah. Let's try that out.
Yeah.
Or a wand. Actually, you know what? I might actually have another fine wand. I think I had 2 of them. I did have 2 of them. That away. Let me see your AI again real quick.
What?
Because if you're going to have a wand, you can go ahead and actually do what you were doing. Because you're at a distance at that point. Okay, we'll try that out. Alright, can't get in that door. That's not a door. That's the door out. You can go out this way.
If thou feel Lord.
Lo-
Junk. Oh, I can open that door, but it's locked right now, and I hear something walking around, so let me look. In here. Temple Guardian, okay. Back up. Oh, no wonder you're moving slow. You have a wretched name. Frenzy. Lilith, Markham, he's just one guy. Well, he was one guy.
Not even slowing it down.
What's going on?
Ooh, somebody got chunked. I'm gonna have a ton of money with all this gear.
Huh?
Let me take a peek in here. High Priestess.
Yeah?
Lilith, get a shot in on him. Her.
Being quiet.
Hey, get, oh. 2 acolytes.
Let's go. Oh!
I don't suppose there's any, like, items that you can use that fix the wretched knee without, like, actually resting, is there? So that Liquid's not constantly moving slow. Not recommend having that light armor on. I believe 25-30% ones are an optimal range before you'll start getting specials. Having that light armor on. Okay. I'll have to check that after this then. Oh, we got reinforcements. Let's try... I'm gonna have to use some spells here. Let's use Ghost Blades. Kana, can you summon some skeletons? Yes, you can. Try to keep the priestess busy. Let's get down here a little closer. Let's try to Divine Mark the priestess. Because Eater got nailed by that earlier and it hurt. Alright, get back. Aloth, let's try to daze these guys for a bit. Oh, there's my problem. Another paladin. Savage Defiance. Heal up. Frenzy. Alright, he's dead.
Sure.
Okay. Durance, okay. 3DR is terrible when you have access to that juicy 12 DR plates, and Kana auto attack AI is on passive again. It is? Wait a minute.
Following your lead.
Oh, maybe I changed him instead of Durance earlier. By accident. Yeah, I must have changed him when I was messing around with Durance there. Alright, let's see. Plate armor. He looks like a conquistador now, it's funny.
Huh?
Alright, so there's more steps that go up. We'll check them out in a minute. Veggies and oil. I'd like to find a camping supply in here somewhere, because I only got one left. There's a path down this way. So we got a door right there to siege platform, so that leads outside. Let's check out up here real quick. medium fine armor. I'll check that out in a second. It's kind of what I did with our Barbarian. I gave him medium instead of giving him something that was going to be too fast. I figure he's in the front line too much to be running around with light armor. Let me see what we got going on here. Like, plate armor is not going to affect really his spell casting that much, is it? Other than maybe make him slower. Because that's probably going to be my thing. I have some fine mail armor. Yeah, let's try that, because he shouldn't be getting attacked too much in the back anyway, now that he's got his gun. Give that a shot. And make him a little bit quicker. There's something in the wall over there. Sweet musky incense is stored in boxes under the altar. Yeah, but what's this? That's not trapped, is it?
Sure.
Bloodstone.
Yeah.
Game paused. Oh, okay, something else
Worth
hidden.
a look.
Yeah.
Let's save it before we check this out.
Yeah? Steady does it.
Nedmar.
Yeah.
This frail old priest is hunched over a table surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter. His voice is dry, quiet, rasp, which makes you an intruder at the least. Cole's put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. He shakes his head. Would that my sermons could draw such favor. Still, you are here. What is it you want? How'd you know I came here on behalf of Kolsk? Nemar studies you quietly for a moment. My eyes may be failing me, but my wits have not. Kolsk has recruited what allies he can, and he has begun to strike against the keep in earnest. It has not been long since his latest effort. As I predicted, and as you can see, the attempt was a disaster. Kolsk is unwilling to grasp certain truths, nor does he understand what it is that keeps Raedric in power. He would need much guidance if he means to take Raedric's place. I can only hope he would listen. Good thing his predecessor set expectations low then. You don't seem to think much of this Kolsk fellow. It is not that. I simply disagree with his methods. We have known each other for a long time. I remember him as a young lad. It makes it all the harder to see him act this way, impulsively, blindly. Nedmar frowns. He and his followers have brought more harm than good for all of his good intentions. But I do not wish him harm, so I find myself caught within their struggle for power. He raises a bony finger. But neither Kolsk nor Raedric can resolve this crisis. They are but mortal men. We must turn to Bareth. It is the twin god who will bring peace and balance to the souls of Gilded Vale, and it is to Bareth that we must pray if we are to see Waidwen's legacy ended. I'm here to face Raedric. Will you help me? Because I'm probably going to need it. Nedmar's brows knit together in the expression of mournful regret. I don't know that I can. I have tried to warn Kolsk and his people of the dangers. I have, in truth, tried often to sway them from their path. My efforts do not seem to have made any difference. Play nice to the fella that wants to kill you and all your friends. Can't imagine why they wouldn't listen to sound advice like that. Even poor Gyako. I thought he at least might be saved, but he's Orsria's now. Osria's now. Fodder for her experiments. He bows his head, setting his trembling hands upon a table for support. I have narrowly escaped suspicion. Raedric is in the grip of grief and will not be swayed. He will bring his wrath down upon those poor prisoners. He shakes his head. And I cannot shoulder that guilt. I cannot bear it. Tell me about Giaco. One of my acolytes. Nedmar's expression crumbles with grief. I found him begging in the street when he was but a young lad. I took him in. I hoped he might grow within the church, take my place when I grew too old to serve Lord Raedric. Bitter. Hold on, let me get a drink. Done so much killing, I'm not used to talking. A bitter note enters his voice, but he took an interest in Kolsk's efforts, his vain rebellion. I could not keep him from leaving. And now he's joined Kolsk against our lord and lingers in the dungeons. I fear he may have already fallen victim to Osria's evil designs. Shoot, you know what? I gotta go back down into the dungeons until that guy is safe to leave now. Because I never did tell him it was safe. If I save Giaco, will you help me reach Raedric? I could give you the means to enter Raedric's chapel below. That would put you beside his throne room. Nedmar's voice trembles, but I cannot risk it while Giaco is in danger. If you can see him safely out of Osria's reach, I promise you, I will do my best to help you. He looks cautiously around the room. Oh, this will do more good than the disguise. We have a passphrase. It is from every ending a beginning. Say that and the guards here will leave you be. On this floor alone, I'm afraid. Raedric's sellswords have little patience for such things. Yeah, I think we're past the point of passphrases at this point, buddy. I will see Giaco to safety and then return. Be cautious. Osria wields powerful sorceries, and she has a fondness for cruel traps. I don't doubt she will be a terrible foe if angered. Actually, she didn't even raise a hand against me before I killed her, I don't think. Nedmar clasps his hands together. God's guide you. Alright, so I'm going to check out more of this floor, and then we're going to make our way around back into the dungeons, I think. Because I never did save that guy. Scroll of Insect Swarm. Tracks a swarm of aggressive insects causing pierce damage over time, reducing the concentration of anyone. So it's like the similar spell from Baldur's Gate. That looks fun. Let's take that. Alright, Audie, have a good day. Oh, so it's not considered stealing from you if I pick through your things. Awesome. Take that. Take that. Fine robe. Spirits and... Actually, Aloth, I'm going to give that to you.
Huh?
I think you have 2 Lord. I'll give somebody else that can maybe cast a heal spell if I need it. Where's this lead? To the dungeon crypts. Oh, this must be that other door that I didn't go in. Oh, this is actually a completely different door that I missed somehow. Unlocking this will require the proper key. I guess I still have to go around. I apparently don't have a key for that.
Right.
Upper ramparts, keep kitchen. That's where we were before. That was that one room. It's a siege platform. There's a switch there. Let me check it out. Because that'll save me walking all the way around.
And what does the flame reveal?
There you go. Huh? Oh, no, no, no. Don't leave. Alright, where were you at? You were back this way somewhere. Right in here. Hey, I kind of forgot to tell you something a couple hours ago. You must be Jocko. Nedmar sent me to find you. Nedmar. Jocko gives a quiet laugh of disbelief. The priest sent you? I thought... Well, I thought he'd leave me here to rot. He wasn't too happy when I left the keep. I told him I could do far more good with Colston as an acolyte. He accused me of joining a band of outlaws. Jocko looks down at his feet. I guess we were both wrong. He gazes nervously past you at the open cell door. I don't think I could fight my way out. What can you tell me about Nedmar? Nedmar's been a father to me, really. My actual father was a traitor, and he died in a bandit raid when I was young. I don't remember him much. Remember the days after, though, stuck here in Gilda Vale, begging for food. Nedmar was a priest of the Scattered God back then. He took me in and raised me in the church. I was going to follow in his footsteps, even after he converted and we turned to the Twin God. But I started seeing what was happening to Gilda Vale, what Raedric was doing. And Nedmar, he just kept on saying that things would work out, that we had to stand by the Lord of the Keep. Kolsk was the only one who seemed to be willing to do anything about it, instead of, well, preaching. He smiles sadly. It's the last two fathers I've left behind. Click center south. There's a point of interest. Okay. Ozra's dead. Jocko breathes in sharply, surprised before sagging with relief. Good. She deserved far worse. Maybe with her gone, the people she's changed can pass on to the next life. I hope so, anyway. Brave of you to take her on. Those animasters, you never know what they're capable of. Dying quickly from the looks of it. You're free. Make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fort, but first some food and rest, I think. Tell Nedmar, well, tell him I still have the carving of the Pale Knight he gave me as a boy, and that I hope he is well. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. Alright. Center south, there is a point of interest. The lower ramparts there?
Huh?
Because I actually don't think I've gone this way yet. Oh yeah. What do we got here? Sellsword, Archer, Captain of the Guard, and a Sellsword. Okay. Hopefully it's just you four. Aloth. Daisy's 2 for the moment. Liquid Frenzy. Endurance. Try that. Bear, I want you to go after the archer to keep him occupied. Lilith. Mark on the archer. Oh boy, we got more guys. Okay, the guard's dead. Let's go after that guy. Keep him occupied. Durance, shoot him. Aloth, go after him. Nicely done. Fine scale armor. Junk. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's canisters filled with wet clumped gunpowder. Bow. And that. Also an... Oh, shoot. I missed a chest. Is it hidden? Or you mean one of these ones I already got? Because these ones are empty.
Huh?
Here's something. Helmet. Fine warhammer, one-handed. Let me see. Yeah, actually, wait, let me compare that. It's fine, so it should be better than a battle axe anyway, but oh yeah. Let's do that.
Huh?
Bottom staves of the barrels are dark but dry. Whatever these barrels held leaked out long ago. And there's nowhere else to go here. Alright, so went through the kitchen, came in through the moats. So the only place should be the temple chantry to go back and check out the siege platform. Which was there. Money. Why do I get the feeling there is a
Nice and slow.
bunch of dudes up here? This seems way too open to be empty. Wow, it is empty. Frog helm. Jewel. Right there. And potion of iron skin. I'll give that to a deer.
Yeah.
Northeast of this part of the castle, there's a hidden box.
Steady does it.
Right there.
Fire shows me something new.
Adra, Scroll of Fan of Flames, and Cape of Deflection. Deflection. Okay. Let's take this. Minor Cloak Protection. This is what? Deflection, okay. And you've got that +5 reflex and healing received. I would think since this gives defense, this would be good for a deer. Because all he's got right now is reflex, which dodges out of the way of AoE. Yeah, let's put that on a deer. This. I'm actually going to throw this on Lilith for now.
Yeah.
It's better than nothing. So I think that's it for this place, right? Other than talk to this dude and probably go take on Raedric. I don't think I missed anything else. Oh, there's this door that was locked that I apparently didn't go
I'll
in.
get it open.
Yeah, I must have missed this door.
Finished.
Okay, it just leads me around. Hell. Hey, I did your thing for you. Jocko is safe. He asked me to tell you that he's kept the carving you gave him as a boy. Nemours' eyes widen. With sudden vigor, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I did not think you could. That is, I feared. He shakes his head. I did not want him to meet the Pale Knight so soon. Nemours pulls away, collecting himself. Here, what I promised you in return. He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you. This will open a door in the scriptorium. He points west, and from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give something of use. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Guild of Vale's best interests in mind. It may be that with time he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. What's this key open? It's a master key. Nemours wrings his hands as he speaks. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down to the Lord's chapel. It will also open a door along the keep's main hall, but you will face heavy fighting if you go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever your intent, Lord Raedric will soon discover that one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you will lose the element of surprise. You mean he doesn't know I'm here after all these people that I ruthlessly slaughtered over the last hour and a half or so? I thought you favored Kolsk as Lord of Raedric's hold. I favor him as he is, a man of vision. But Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even if it's to good purpose. He is not led by his faith. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favor to the lands of Guild of Vale, should Lord Raedric fall, that is. I need to rest. Of course, I'll bar the door. Yeah. Save it.
Yeah.
Alright, middle tier of the castle. Southeast part.
Right.
So outside. Oh wait, hidden switch in the library. Okay, I see what you're saying. Is this a library? This looks like a library.
Nice and quiet.
Not that library. So many libraries. One tier below that. Oh, you mean floor, don't you? I gotcha. Where do you mean in here?
Nice and slow.
Yeah, you must be next floor. Okay, hold up. There's the path to the kitchen right here. I think that's next floor, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, I missed loot right there. Oh, here we go.
I'll see what I can find.
Found something.
There we go. There's a lot more doors here. Dusty old ledgers record the taxes paid on farmsteads in Gildavale as far back as 2632. Potion of Eldritch Aim. Book. Some more junk.
I've got it. Finished.
Ring of Searing Flames. Grants combusting wounds 3 times per rest. Rings can feature. Okay. Keep that. Foe AoE, burn damage, area of effect. It's a radius. Okay. Let's see who has room for a ring. I'll give it to Adir for now. Alright, that leads to the dungeon laboratory. Check that out in a minute. Oh, is somebody dead?
Worth a look.
As long as you disarm the trap. There you go. Healing Hands. Properties. Minor Spellbind. Restore light endurance. So that lets me heal. Endurance you can already heal, so I'm gonna, just for the hell of it, give that to Aloth, I think, for the moment. Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't. Blackened pages curl in the fire. A leather cover embossed with a rising sun and 3 stars is barely visible through the flames. Blood, still wet, runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Creepy. Oh hell, is this Raedric? I'm gonna be spotted. Get back, get back, get back. Okay, so there's that door. Let me see what's over here. Steps. Because I'm pretty sure that's Raedric over there. And this leads back up here. Okay, so that should be everything then. I believe. Dungeon laboratory, that's where I was already at, right? Don't mind me, I'll be dealing with you in a moment. Let's make sure this was already where I was at.
He does it.
So this is just an empty room. Looks like. All right. Sad thing is, I think I'm gonna stop here. It's like, after when I usually stop, I gotta get something to eat yet. I gotta feed my dogs. And I gotta get some sleep, so I think I'm gonna save Raedric for tomorrow.